Wow, how is everyone doing? Oh my gosh, welcome, welcome. How is your Friday going? You amazing beans. Yeah, how is your Friday? Welcome, welcome. Seven, bike you. Nice to see you. Yeah, time to say hi to everyone in the chat. Let's go. Squiggly Peach, welcome, welcome. Nice to see you. I love the one you shared in Game Dev channel already. I guess you are thinking about finding a team for your character at this point in time. I am just going to model that one. Gali, welcome, welcome. How is the Gali doing tonight? Everyone, please give a follow to the Gali. Let's go. Shout out Gali for. How is the Gali doing? Welcome, welcome. You're so cute. Mark Boone. No, you are cute. Oh, thank you so much. But yeah, nice to see you. How is your Friday going, you beans? Is your Friday going great? Thank you, I'm doing okay, just enjoying my time of work. Yay! That's like the best time ever. But yeah, okay, I see Gali, I see Marbon. Welcome, welcome, Beans. Squiggly, welcome, welcome, nice to see you. AC7 Baiko, yeah, welcome, welcome again. Jevivon, welcome, welcome. Jevivon says just doing some art. Yay! What kind of art are you doing? I also see Starpack Archives. Welcome, welcome, nice to see you. I also see Neon. Neon, welcome. How is the Neon tonight? Welcome, welcome. And I think that is everyone on chat for now. Just a cute little ribbon boy in VR. Yay, let's go. So yeah, like there's like a few new beans in here. So yeah, welcome, welcome. Nice to meet you. And let me like explain very quickly like what do we do in this channel. So on Monday and oh my god, yeah, like Monday and Wednesday I work on VR chat avatars, and on Fridays I have been working in an indie game, and today is Friday, so yeah, today is game dev stream. I am trying to make like a imagine like a I mean a very like a small Terraria, you know, but like in 3D, and I want it to be furry, of course. The inspiration to make a furry game, like it was 100% Atlas. Like I saw Atlas and it was like, yeah, why I have not done a furry game, you know? So yeah, Atlas, big inspiration. But yeah, like Atlas, I think that it's more like MMO. I want mine to be like more adventure exploration. So yeah, I have been working in like procedural terrain tool. It is working great already. I have multiplayer, but yeah, I want to make like another model right now for the game. I'm just a cute little Sylv. I am just like little silly Sylvian. Yay, welcome, welcome. Reaper, welcome, welcome, nice to see you. But yeah, how is everyone doing? Welcome, welcome. I'm very happy to see you. And yeah, it's game dev stream, baby. Let me open like Clip Studio very quickly before I, oh my god, yeah, like before I like show up something that like maybe I should not show. But yeah, how is your Friday going? Welcome, welcome. Okay, also like yeah, come to the hut, everyone. Come, come, come. Yeah. Also like to everyone that is here for the first time, I coded like my overlay from scratch. Everything is POW coded by me, like all of it. I do not use like any like Twitch services. Everything I just coded myself. But yeah, this is the cut that I want to do. Rooster, wow! Thank you so much. Wow! Thank you so much. Thank you, Rasta. Really appreciate it. Wow. Thank you so much. Art Vapor, welcome. So yeah, I was like doing some sketches like the whole week. I started like this, you know. I kind of like I saw this one and I was like, yeah, I like this one. Very, very cool. So I kind of like tried to like make another version and like made this one. Cute kitty. Yay! Yeah, I also like had one friend that that said like, hey, that's like very sus, and I was like, I don't think so. I think like I see this character and I just think that it's cool. And then I made a poll in the Discord server, and we got 41 votes. Like I was asking if this was like lewd pretty much, and like 41 people replied, and like only 5 I think or 4 say that like that, yeah, like maybe this was like questionable. The rest say that it was fine. Personally, I think that this is fine. Pink flower, welcome, welcome. Also, like, Gali, well, what species are you? I do not know. Like, I know you, like, if I see a pic of you, like, I see you. But, yeah, like, what species is the Gali? Tienes a Salenclo? Yeah, but, like, I don't think that, like, this is lewd, like, to be honest. And, yeah, this is like, what I want to model tonight. Like, I want to model this, and in the game, like, you are going to be able to like craft like armors and stuff, you know, so you are going to have like stuff on top of you, but this is like the default state, you know, like when maybe like when you spawn in the game and like there's like no gear on you pretty much. But yeah, welcome Pink Flower, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Did you sleep well yesterday? Also, like, to anyone that is like not familiar with the game, let me open it. Opening the game just like to yeah, like, just for everyone that is not familiar with the game. But yeah, how is your week going, everyone? What plans do you have for Friday? I know that like a lot of stuff happens like on BRC on Fridays, but like for me, like Friday, like I still feel I still feel it like as a day that I have that I have to work. So yeah, like sadly I cannot go to BR on Fridays like to do stuff, and I do miss like a lot of things. But yeah, like this is like the terrain generating. Oh yeah, like okay, this is something that like a lot of you like have not seen, but like I reintegrated the enemy spawn, you know. So yeah, like we have like enemies spawning again. They still have like the issues that like sometimes like they are like stuck, you know. But like the enemy is spawning, like it's added back into it. So yeah, like I expect the build for the end of the month, you know, to like actually like have more things. And yeah, like I have only 2 enemies in the game. Like there's like a skeleton and a slime. We already have like pickups. We can like pick up inventory, you know, like the slime like give us a slime. The skeleton like give us like bones. So yeah, like there's like a very basic idea for an inventory. The inventory is functional. It is still like a bit annoying to use, you know, but like at least the inventory works right now. And you can like, yeah, you can like grab the items, you can like drop them, you know, if you want to like give like something to your friend, like you can do that. But yeah, this is like what I have so far. However, like yeah, like everything that you see right now is placeholder art, you know, like everything is placeholder art. So So yeah, I don't want to change the character because I always knew that it was going to be placeholder, you know, like no question with that. But I added this cat because I wanted to not use like a Unity default capsule. And right now I want to like start testing like more weapons, you know, like maybe I want to start testing like the terrain editing feature, you know, like maybe like digging, you know, like chomping trees down. I want to like start editing that stuff, but for that I need new animations. And this cat is, I don't want to like spend more time on this cat, like knowing that this is not going to be the final one. JB Bond, welcome, welcome. So yeah, that is pretty much what I want to address tonight. Like I want to model this new cat. Yeah, I want to model this cat. I want to do the rigging properly. I want to have like a decent texture for it, so I can like start modeling like new weapons or tools and like start testing like more mechanics in game. So yeah, that is the plan pretty much. But yeah, how are you all doing? Welcome, welcome. Oh wait, what? Oh yeah, I was trying to install Fmod and I was having issues with the installation, but like apparently it is fine now. Interesting. People say I did sleep well when I had to go to bed the last time. Nice. That's good. But yeah, let's open Blender, everyone. Peer ref. Okay, I'm going to copy this one. Uh, this solders as well. I think that like maybe before like I start committing into Blender, maybe I don't know if I want to warm up like doing some sketches, you know, like I kind of feel that like yeah, I should warm up and like by doing some sketches. Yeah, I'm going to do that. I am going to like just like get some sketches. I'm going to warm up with that. Maybe like try to draw like a front and a side view. Yeah, apply that. But yeah, I am going to warm up like by doing some sketches before I start like committing into Blender. And yeah, how is your week going, everyone? Oh my god, I am still like a bit what's the word? It is not angry, but like all the situation with PlayStation is like really, I don't know, like I am truly worried about like what is going to happen with video games, you know? The situation with PlayStation is actually very what's the word, like I think that whatever happens with PlayStation, it is going to define like what gaming is going to be like in the next few years, you know? And all of that situation has really been on my mind a lot like recently. Yeah, like Xbox has had been like firing people, you know, from a lot of studios. And then like Sony just want to like get rid of like physical media. I don't know. I personally do not remember like any time, you know, like in I do not remember like any time like where the video game industry like has been like this greedy in general. So yeah, I am actually like very curious about like what is going to happen, you know. The caricature is amazing though. Thank you. Squiggly says, I remember one of the biggest arguments for gaming companies was shipping games for 50, 60 USD for over 2 decades and how it needed to change. Oh, wait. Okay, let me like. I remember one of the biggest arguments from gaming companies was shipping games from. Oh, for 60, 50 or 60 for over 2 decades. But what was that argument for? Yeah, like what was that argument for? It takes me a while to like warm up in drawing. Okay, and since this is not a VR chat avatar, I can like finally make the bean shape that I like in the body. Oh my gosh. Okay, yeah, this one we have like the XI. I really like this design for some reason. I am also like very excited with the progress of the Nimbat. I don't know, but like I feel that like the past like month and this one, I have felt like very hecking productive. I do have feel like very productive like in the last 2 months. I love the flowing scarf look. Is the left eye supposed to be battle scar? Yeah, but like in the end, you're going to be able to customize your character. Like it is going to have like these scars. There's like one in the eye. Well, there's like one on the left eye. And there's like a partial one on the right eye. But in the end, you should be able to customize the character to like whoever you want to. This is the design that I am like going with, but in the end, I want the character to be customizable. So yeah, like maybe you can like have the scar or like remove it, or maybe I am going to add like other type of scars. Or maybe I am going to add like some marks. I don't know. The idea is that this should be customizable. That's the main idea. Okay. Yeah, I think that this is fine. The side view, like the heads on side view are like a bit complex for me. I also really like the scarf as well. I think it's very cool. And now that I am like remembering like making some memories, and the cat that I did for Pump, it also like has a scarf. I don't know, like long scarves have like something that just like feels very cool with them. But yeah, like in the end, like this is going to be 100% customizable. Well, not 100%, but like I do want like the character in the game to be customizable. Okay. Okay. Okay, yeah. I have not done like box modeling in like forever. And yeah, like since I pretty much want to like target like a low poly style, I will have to do this with yeah, like with box modeling, and I really have not done like box modeling like in forever. I don't remember when was the last time that I did box modeling. Shade smooth. Kitsune, welcome. I see a Kitsune. How is the fox doing tonight? Welcome, welcome. Hacking save? I haven't started anything. Siegfried, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, Kitsune, Siegfried, nice to see you. Yeah, I was like sharing with chat that I have not done box modeling in like forever. And since I want this to be like low poly-ish, it's going to be fun to like try to like get something like done that is like low poly. At the same time, like after doing VR chat avatars and like stuff, just like having something low poly like done, like kind of like feels illegal. Bye, welcome, welcome. Yeah, like low poly is like potentially like done like so quick that it feels illegal. Like I feel that I am going to have like this model done in like 2 hours, 3 hours. Queen, I was going to say queer welcome. I mean, if you are queer, I can say queer welcome, right? Welcome, bite. Pan, ¿cómo estás? Pan, hello. Queer hello. Oh my god, yeah, like my brain has not been braining like recently, to be honest. I feel that my brain is like not braining. Pan, how you doing? How is Pan doing tonight? And yeah, like since this is low poly, like we can 100% and we 100% should be using triangles. Like in this specific situation, like triangles are like super fine. And the main reason is like this is going to be the mesh, that is going to be used like in the engine. We don't need like to subdivide, we don't need like anything else. So in this particular special case, triangles are like 100% fine. Pan says I am fine. Yay, that's good to hear. But yeah, I really have not done like box modeling in like forever. It like, okay, like I think that it's going to be like a fun thing to do, you know, like I think that box modeling like can be very fun. But yeah, I have not done like box modeling in like forever. Okay, I'm going to put like this one in here, and maybe I am going to like split the viewport. Oh my god, I am like doing this like in the wrong axis. Also, I don't want the camera angle, the camera field of view to like be so open. It should be... Oh, here, focal length. But yeah, hacking box modeling. Bonbon, welcome. How are you doing, Bonbon? Welcome, welcome. How is the Bonbon doing tonight? Yeah, like somewhere like I would say in like the 2000, I don't know like which like hacking year it was. I really like do not remember that well. Maybe like 2008, you know, something like that. I did used to be an instructor for like game dev art. And yeah, like back then, yeah, like everything was like hacking box modeling, like everything. But then like yeah, like ZBrush came out, and like ZBrush like single-handedly like changed like how the modeling process works. ZBrush was like really a big thing on the modeling field. And yeah, like I believe that like the first versions of ZBrush, it was only meant to be a tool, you know, to like paint either displacements or normal maps. Kind of like what Substance like does right now. That is what like ZBrush like wanted to achieve. But they did like end up like having a new like workflow entirely, you know. Yeah, like the history of like of the 3D pipeline, it's very interesting. When Gears of War 3 like came out, I remember reading that it was like one of the, how do I say? Yeah, like normal maps were like start to be used like during like those times. And yeah, like the process was like pretty much the same. Like make a high polygon scope, then like do a low polygon mesh, and like then bake. But the baking process was like so much for like the computers at the time that for Gears of War 3 they had to make the baking, you know, of the meshes in different files. Like one file was only like the baking for the head, you know. Another file was like only the baking for the arm. Another file was like only the baking for the leg. And then they like assembled everything together. Because yeah, like I don't know, like a sculptor of like 1 million polygons in 20, yeah, like 2010 or something, it was still like very difficult. Like it was 1 million polygons in that time was like, whoa, what the heck, you know. You would like kill like any normal computer. Yeah, like any computer that was not a workstation like will be like super like laggy with files of that type. And like a non-workstation PC will just like crash while opening the file because it will be like so hecking much. Yeah, those times were very interesting, I would say. And now like we like each avatar is like, oh, you can use like 70k polygons. Like, bro, that's a kicking lot, you know. Like I think that like maybe Kakariko Village on Ocarina of Time, I can almost assure you that it is not 70k polygons, you know. Like I can almost assure you, you know. Kakariko Village has like less polygons than a VRChat avatar right now. And that is like just hecking insane. And yeah, if like someday any of you decides to like try box modeling, the best and the fastest approach to do it is like, at least for a body, is with cylinders, you know. Like I started the legs with like one cylinder, and for the arms I am just going to use like another cylinder, you know, and like just place it like in here. Then like I am going to like pretty much like model the cylinder, you know, like like make it like arm shape, you know. And then I am just going to try to like merge all of this like in one object. Gage, thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome. Soyburn raid, yay, let's go. Gage, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. How was your stream? Let's go. DJ. Whoa, let's go. I love your name. Very cool. Dick Jake. Let's go. Gage, welcome, welcome. How was your stream? Yay. Also, thank you for shouting out, Gage. Soyburn Ray, let's go. What were you streaming, Gage? Welcome, welcome. Nice to see you. The new season of Rivals. Whoa. Oh my god, Rivals. I have not played that game in like forever. I got into Rivals for a bit, you know, but like I was playing with Lyric and like Lyric is very good like at like hero shooters. I stopped playing Rivals because I got tired of the oh my god, what is the name of this thing? The engagement based matchmaking, EOM. Or maybe I was just bad, you know, it's fine. I don't mind. But yeah, welcome, welcome, Cage. Everyone coming with Cage, my name is Lune Snowtail. I am mostly known for VRChat avatars. But every Friday I have been working in an indie game project. And today is Friday, so yeah, like today I am streaming game dev. I pretty much want to make a... Yosora, welcome, welcome, hacking save. Oh my gosh, yes. I want to make a furry Terraria in 3D, you know, which is not the same as Minecraft. And I don't want to like have like a very big scope. I just want for the end of this year, I would like to have like one biome, one dungeon, and one boss, pretty much. That is what I want to have by the end of the year. I feel that I am behind of that schedule because yeah, like the terrain generation is actually very difficult. But other than that, I think that the rest is actually like going very well. How is Yasura doing? Welcome, welcome. I'm doing fine. How is Yasura? Welcome, welcome. Sounds like a plan. I believe in you. Yay, thank you. Yeah, like low poly modeling like feels very illegal. It is like, wait, I am like actually achieving like all of this stuff so quickly. I hope the cat will have an option to keep that head. Maybe. Or what you mean? Oh, like to be a cube? You want to be a cube? Also, like there's like one of the songs that I listen to. This is where the inspiration like comes from. Check this out. Check this out. This is the inspiration for it. Let's go. If you name the cat destroyer, maybe I am going to like put the option to have the cube. But only if you name the cat destroyer. Oh my god, I love this song. Oh my god, that's an amazing song. Also, like, I am going to add another cylinder for the tail. But yeah, how you doing, Jessara? Welcome, welcome. You know. Otherwise, I feel that like the tail is going to get lost like very, very easily. So yeah, I think that I do want like a thick tail. Okay, yeah, just thinking like where to get like these polygons too. But yeah, like I even feel like box modeling is using a different part of the brain. You know, like I don't feel that I am using the same part of the brain that I do when I am like getting the sculpts down. Like it feels like it's another part of the brain, like 100%. Which I don't know. It's funny. Okay, how many polygons do we have so far? While the number of polygons is like not that it is not like a hard limit, you know. I don't want to keep the aesthetics like as close as possible. How many of you have like actually like tried to like box model something? Like if any of you have like tried like both like box modeling and sculpting, like which one do you prefer? I haven't made a model from scratch yet, but I would like to try. It's fun. Yeah, you should give it a try. Something that like I really like from 3D is that, yeah, like using the software is like one thing, you know, but then like if you are like making a model for games, you have to like follow one workflow. If you're like making a game for like 3D printing, yeah, that's a different thing, you know. So yeah, like depending on what is your model going to be used for, you have to do things in a different way. And I don't know, that is like something that I find very fun about 3D in general. And like a low poly like this honestly has like, it does has like its own charm. Like yeah. And I want to see the wireframes on this one. And yeah, like something that I do wonder is like when this was the technical peak, like I wonder like how much, you know, like the artists at the time will spend like in a single character, you know. Pan, night night, go to bed. See you soon, Pan, sleep well. Kitsune says sculpting was easier to control. Yeah, like sculpting is easier to control, that is true, you know. But it does come with the trade-off that you have to do the retopology. Like that is the trade-off of sculpting. When I started like studying the workflows for games and like ZBrush, I do remember like thinking like, hey, why are you making like everything twice, you know? Like, isn't it like more time like to do things twice instead of like just making it once? And funny enough, the answer is actually no, you know, like like achieving the same quality with like box modeling and then like other techniques is what is way more time consuming, you know, than like modeling once and then doing the retopology. And the main reason of that is when you are sculpting, you are only thinking about like how does this looks, you know, you are just thinking about that. When you are doing like a box modeling process like this, you know, you are also thinking like, oh, like in here, like in this model in particular, like right now my brain is doing two things. It is like trying to get like this character done, you know, but also at the same time the brain is like worrying about like how the polygon should connect so we can like achieve this. So the brain is actually thinking in two things instead of like only one at a time. Which yeah, like, let's like compare the body. Should be like this, and then the leg should actually like be less thick. Fluffle, welcome. Nice to see you, Fluffle. Welcome, welcome. Is that game character we are working on? Yes. I want to like finally replace the cat from like this project. I'm going to bed. Night night, Pink Flower. Thank you for coming. So yeah, I finally want to change like this character in here. Everything like in this demo so far, everything that you see right now is like placeholder art. Like I don't want to have like a low poly style, but everything up to this point is just placeholder art. Excited to see the game progress. Yeah, I am like very excited as well. Thank you so much. And yeah, like I am aiming for an art style similar to Majora's Mask, you know, but like for the 3DS. Like okay, like at least like in a technical level, that is what I am aiming for, you know. And since I want to like start like testing like different weapons, you know, um, yeah, like I want to like start like testing, like, you know, like a bow, you know. I also like want to add a pickaxe. Okay, an axe and a pickaxe. The axe is going to be for the trees, and the pickaxe is going to be like for the terrain. But this cat is like a bit painful to animate on, so I really do not want to spend like more time on this model. I prefer to like work in a better cat model right now, and then like start animating like with the new model instead of like spending more time on this cat. It was so odd and unique. Yeah. I didn't knew like why the game like was like so odd, but apparently like in the team like they had like a very short like time window, you know, like to deliver the game. So I think that they did let like almost anyone, you know, on the team to like suggest content, and everyone was like suggesting like different things. So that's why the style in Majora's Mask is like so weird and unique. Oh. Oh yeah, Majora's Mask is like it's an incredible game. So yeah, I don't know if I am going to be able to like nail it, but like that is the style that I have in mind pretty much. And also like I was sharing with chat that like I have not done like box modeling in like forever. I do feel like box modeling is using a different part of the brain. Of course, you with your twist on it, or so even better. Yeah, like of course, like I am not trying to copy it. It is more like I refer to that like as like a starting point, you know, like I think that it's better if like you eventually like find your own style, you know, and like what you are doing becomes something yours. But it is good to like start with something in mind. Like you have to start somewhere. For characters, I can't box model at all. For everything else, totally, but not for characters. But that's just me, of course. Yeah, like box modeling is it's weird. Like in 2026, like doing box modeling like actually like feels different. Yeah, like for me right now it I am using like a different part of the brain like to be doing like all of this. Getting those beans, let's go. But yeah, I really like, yeah, same. I have like I had not like box model in like forever. Luckily, you'll have your sculpting training to help you allow brain concentrate on the technically that is box modeling. Yay! No, yeah, I am like actually relying on that. But yeah, like honestly, my respect for all the game artists that created like amazing characters with this technique. Like my respects to all of them. And like the quantity of problems, you know, like I am sure that like many of them like made like very cool characters, and then like the technical artist was like, no, like we cannot put this on the engine, you know. So yeah, like honestly, yeah, like my respect to every artist that like used to work like this, like back then. Godion, welcome. How is the Codion doing tonight? Welcome, welcome. Also, like I totally forgot, you know, like technically, like this Saturday is like community day, night. I mean, and I have been like so distracted with everything that I like forgot to make the event. And I don't know if like we still have time to do the announcement, you know, like on the server for like a VR chat community night. I don't know if we still have the time to announce it. Ending good, enjoying the weekend. Yay, that's cool. Maribon says, I love the way you model the kemono Sylvian model, cause it perfectly matches my mood when I play VRC with other cuties. Yay, thank you so much. Yeah, the Sylvian is the avatar that has been the most downloaded. From every avatar that I have made, like no one has even like got close to the number of downloads than Sylvian. And yeah, like in order to get that Sylvian, I redid that avatar, you know, like I was like not like famous yet when I was working on it. So I actually redid the body 3 times. Like, I did finish like one version of the body and I was like, no, this is not good enough, you know? And I started over. Then like, yeah, like another, I did another one and like, it's like, this is better, but like, it is still like not there yet. And yeah, like the third time that I work on the Sylvian, yeah, like that one I feel happy with. And that was the one that I released. But yeah, that that avatar was remade 3 times. Okay, let's merge the feces. But yeah, thank you so much for the comments. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I have been thinking in like doing a rework of the Sylvian. Like it will be like the same, okay, not the same like base, you know? Or how do I say? I want to have like the same type of body, but like just redo it from scratch and like just make it like have more resolution or like other things. It is in my mind like to do that like soon. Okay, smooth. I need to lower the strength of the smooth. Since everything is like low poly, if I click on something with smooth, like it gets instantly destroyed. I'm thinking about getting my Sylvian Abbey with brown hair. White fur and black sweater with a yellow, black repetitive symbol, a smiley face, along with some pink panties with cute little rabbits on it and some pink and white, yellow and black strip stockings. Nice. Yeah, I think that the cool thing about like VR chat avatars is that you can like customize it as much as you want. I always wanted to make sure that that my bases were like as easy to edit as possible, because I think that that is the whole point, you know, like of like getting an avatar. Be welcome. How you doing tonight, B? Welcome, welcome. Nice to see you. I see cat blender. What does cat blender means? Like you see a cat being made on Blender, or yeah, what does it mean exactly? But welcome, welcome, B. Nice to see you. Lasagna, welcome, welcome. Cat blender. Oh my gosh. But yeah, nice to see you, Beans. I hope that you all are doing great on this lovely Friday. Like for a second, I thought that you were like saying something like cat bender, you know, kind of like Avatar and stuff, like the Avatar Airbender. B says tired, doing good, just currently fixing consoles. Yay! Cat blender on what you are working on. Yay! Do not blend the cat. I agree with like not blending the cat. I agree with that. I think that I judged you already, B, but like what did you think about like Sony just like fucking up the physical media? I personally think that like there is a chance that like indies can take over. I mean like Sony and like Xbox, like all of that is still going to exist. Yeah, like I don't think that like okay, PlayStation is not going to disappear. Like that is like totally not a thing that can happen, right? But I do think that there may be like a big shift, you know, from gamers to PC maybe. But then like okay, but then also I am not sure about that because a lot of like console gamers like they don't want to deal like the reason of why they play in console is because they don't want to deal with technical stuff. Which I think that it's a fair point, you know, like that is how I feel with like Resonate, you know, like I don't go to Resonate because being on Resonate is like still like it's like still working, you know. Sony 100% it's corporate greed. Yeah, 100%. B says stop it up as heck. They managed to hyper monetize morons with 15 years of 15-year-old Call of Duty Black Ops and Black Ops 2. Yeah. Fluffle says the more these giant corporations keep doing this kind of things, the more money they are going to lose. That's like what I believe that is going to happen. But I will not be surprised, you know, if at the same time like they create like the perfect ecosystem for whales, you know, and maybe like they actually like earn more money, you know, like I think that there is a chance that they will earn more money with way less audience, you know. Of course, like I personally believe, you know, that like targeting whales is not ethical because the definition of a whale is someone that like cannot control their impulses and they end up like spending a lot, you know. So I believe that like making games that try to like press the buttons of that people specifically, I personally think that is not ethical, you know. Like you are actually targeting people that has like problems, you know, like keeping their money, you know. So like manipulating them so they spend money on your game, I think that it's not ethical, if you ask me. There is going to be lots of folks who are willing to consume Sony that are feeding them crap and accept games with the digital instead of physical media. Yeah, and I think that yeah, it it is going to be the whales that do that. Marwan says, I was thinking about ripping the hair from the Bennett model and putting it on the Sylvian. Yeah, I mean if you have like the models, yeah, you can like that is called kit bashing, I believe. And yeah, if you own both models, yeah, you can like totally do that. They are yours now. Microsoft firing lots of people at ID is insane to me. ID software is like warranted free money. Microsoft is making really bad decisions. Yeah, totally. Poliapan, welcome. Is that a skibidi emote? RepairB says, as someone who has 20-year-old PSN account since I was 12 years old, it's going to be bad. Where is it going? Yeah. I miss ID. ID software? And yeah, like ID software, in big part, they are the reason of why do we have like 3D games as they are right now. ID software like was a pioneer in technology for games. So yeah, like it is not only like what they have done like today, it is also like what they meant to the industry, you know. The reason of why we have like 3D is like 3D games as we have them right now is because of ID Software. ID Software also made like the first FPS Wolfenstein. Yeah, like with the magic of John Carmack. ID's internal and engine is important to games as Squaresoft. Wow. Is as important to games as Squaresoft. What did Squaresoft do? I mean, I know that like, okay, yeah, I know who they are, but like I don't know like what is their legacy. What is their technological legacy of Squaresoft? Squaresoft was originally Final Fantasy Company. Wow. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that part I know. Very revolutionized games. Squaresoft. The first Final Fantasy was actually like was it published by Squaresoft? Like were they called Squaresoft when they did publish the first Final Fantasy? That story is like very inspiring as well. Because yeah, like the game is called Final Fantasy because the studio only had budget for one game. And that's why they called it Final Fantasy. Because it was their last try at games. They were about to go bankrupt. Yeah, I mean, we are like saying the same thing. Yeah, it was like it was the last chance that they had at games. Yeah, we are like saying exactly the same thing with different words. They were called Square at the time. Squaresoft or just Square? Oh. Originally just a Square. Interesting. Like, okay, yeah, we need to name our studio. How is it going to be called? They look at the floor. Square. That's, yeah, perfect. That's the, yeah. Best name. So, so like all the executive is like, does any of you has any idea for the name of the studio? And like someone like just like showing like an empty, you know, like an empty paper. Oh, that's genius. You got it. Square. Missing texture studios. Did I told you about the name of my studio when I was like working on Suki? So yeah, like when I was working on Suki, Foxy TH, hola hola, ¿cómo estás? Welcome, welcome. So yeah, like all the stuff that I was doing for Suki, I was always like posting as feline arts. And the reasoning behind the name is like, okay, at the time I was a closet furry, so I wanted to have like something that like was related to furry, but like maybe not like in plain sight. And like I kind of thought, like okay, if cats were artists, like actual like artists, like they will put so much detail on everything, like because yeah, like cats are like clean and like kind of like obsessive, So I did call my studio at the time Feline Arts. And honestly, I do like the idea. I like the concept of it. There is like only one thing that I do not like about that name. And it is this. There's like, it's a very big problem with that name. Okay. Feline. I love it. Like, I like this. But if I try to abbreviate this, it just says farts. Which is like it's like the total opposite concept, Oh my god. I do not know if I will mind. I do not know if I will mind, But like just in case, yeah, I don't like this abbreviation pretty much. Yeah, like that is going to be like the initials, at the stock market. Sir, farts are going up. And yeah, there's like a line and like farts, yeah, which is going up. So yeah, I don't know. Yeah. Farts are going up, yeah. Yeah, like in the news. We have to inform that farts is going up. Needs to be workshopped a little bit. So yeah, I want to like start using like a new studio name. I really like I like feline arts, but yeah, I don't want to abbreviate it to farts pretty much. So yeah, we need to think in another name. And I want that when like someone hears the name of the studio, I want them to say like, this person is like a hacking furry. But yeah, the farts legacy is over. So yeah, I really would like to find a name, that like it's like super furry. Because yeah, like when I was working on Suki, like I really was a closet furry. The thing you picked lost. Wait, wow. Oh yeah, the name of the yeah, Lune Snowtail. Wow, that is big. That is a big find. What the heck? Wow, I would have never thought about that one. Yeah, like lost soft. Where can I check out your games? That's the point. Like, I have not published anything yet. I had like one game for Android that, yeah, like I did use the first Unity version for Android. So yeah, like I never updated that game. So yeah, that's pretty much like gone forever. That game is lost media by now. I don't have the game itself anymore. Well, it is not lost media because there's like still one video in YouTube about it. But the game itself, I think it's lost media already. And the other game that I was working on, Suki the Shadow Cloud, I am thinking in releasing the demo as it is on itch.io. I am going to do that this year, like totally. Blue, welcome. Yeah, I am going to release that game like for free. I mean, it's a demo, you know. So yeah, like I want to release that game and kind of like write a short story about it, you know. And maybe like hoping that maybe in the future like the stars align, so I can like maybe work on that game again. Which I'm maybe like you could be asking like, why are you not doing that game right now instead of like Kemono then? Because I spent like so many years working on Suki and the Shadow Cloud that I really just want to do something else. I was a furry subconsciously since I saw Mr. Bipsy in Rats of Nim when I was little. Until I found furry culture online, then instantly had furry art all over my dorm room and just kinda ran with it. Wow. That, okay, what people mentions about the furry awakening, that is like 100% like a real thing. And I can like proudly say that the furry awakening for me was with the Lion King movie. And okay, something that like I also have to clarify, it is not like there's like some artists that like talk about the furry awakening like in a lewd way. I personally do not think that that is the case. I mean, for some maybe that's it, you know. But in my case, it is more like you like somehow identify very hard with the characters. The second name, what a classic. Yeah. I will not. Yeah, like some, and it is more like like adult artists, you know, that like do that. Adult art artists. But in my case, yeah, like I don't think that like the furry awakening is like something like lewd. It is more like you identify so much and something like really clicks in your brain. Like it is a very unique feeling. It may be in an aesthetics way. It is okay. It is more like this is going to be like exaggerating, but it is kind of like feeling like lost, you know, or like not having like a sense of belonging. and then like you see this art or these characters, and it is like finding, it is like about finding yourself, you know. It is like, it is kind of like being like, oh, I am like not alone in the world, you know. It totally like feels that way. So personally, I feel that I had like two furry awakenings. Like one was, yeah, like with the Lion King movie when I was like 5 or 6 or something, you know. And the second one was the first time that like I made an avatar in VR chat and got into VR and like tested it. That was the second time. Oh, there's going to be ads, so yeah, I continue reading all of you after the ads are done. But yeah, I don't think that the Furry Awakening is specifically like an erotic thing. It is not that way specifically. For some people maybe, but like that is not the only way, you know? But yeah, I read you all after ads, because yeah, ads are starting. Okay, yeah, I continue reading all of you after the ads. But yeah, I really think that just repeating that, like what I was saying, I don't think that the Furry Awakening, like it's an erotic thing by default. Okay, I am like just like leaving mesh here for the loincloth as well. The Secret of Nim. Let me like check that movie. I think that I have not watched it. I have. What tone is the movie? Okay, okay, yeah. As Robert, let me like start reading all of you again. Okay. Lasana says might be in aesthetics way. And B says, I blame Digimon that made me scaly at first until Furry started to shift because of Looney Tunes. Wow. Full says, oh yeah, lots of time it's just like the art and the idea of anchor characters that makes our little brains happy. Yeah, that is true. There is like some like I still say that it's like some kind of like identification, like getting an identity, you know? That is like, oh yeah, I relate like what these characters are, you know? Plus, I didn't realize that I was one until I talk about everything I watched as a kid. Interesting. Night Doodle says, it was what interested me in drawing back in the day. Don't blonde movies are chef kiss. Oh, let me like, which ones are them? Don't blood. Oh, it's the, okay, yeah, it's the animator. An American Tale. The Land Before Time, I remember this movie. Yeah, this movie I did watch like so many times as a kid. Yeah, like from these 8 movies, I only watched this one. And Anastasia, maybe? I will be super down, you know, to like watch these movies on VR chat with all of you. feels very gender. What do you mean with gender? Fluffy said, yeah, that makes 10,000% sense. Blue says Goof Troop, Darwin Duck, SWAT Cats, Tailspin, Treasure Planet. I can go on for a bit. SWAT Cats was very cool. I did love that as a kid. Asana says, so sad. My experience with VR was in desktop. It sounds amazing to be immersed in that place. Maybe one day. Then, like, one of the all-time greatest animated movies ever created. Wow. I watched Nim too, also. Are there, like, 2 movies about Nim? Also, like, Flubble says, without running the plot, the movie is about some rats that were experimented on. They ended up hyper-intelligent, then broke off the lab. It is about them surviving outside the world. That's super interesting. That actually, like, sounds very interesting. Treasure Planet is really good. Treasure Planet I did watch. Okay, no, wait. I am confusing Treasure Planet with Aeon, I believe. Oh, no. AI, like this one, After Earth. Yeah, this one I did watch. This was the first movie that I watched in DVD, by the way. Yeah, AI was the first movie that I watched in DVD, and it was like, wow, DVD looks so sharp, you know? Like, the jump from VHS to DVD was actually huge. Like, the clarity that movies had compared to VHS was actually insane. It is like, wow, like this, the movie like looks very sharp. And then, like, yeah, like for quite some time, like DVDs had like very fun menus. And then, like, yeah, like suddenly the fun menus on DVDs, like, it just disappeared. Yeah, like the menus for DVDs like was something that like people actually like look forward to. Like, oh, how silly is going to be the movie, or how silly is going to be the menu for like this movie. But yeah, like it seems like corporate, like it is like illegal, you know, for corporate to like that you have fun with something, you know. They are like afraid of like doing like funny and silly things now. I wrote a page. No, that's fine. I love like reading what you say, Papa. It is always like super interesting to talk with you. Don Bluth also did the animations for a few games like Dragon's Lair and Space Ace. Oh, Dragon's Lair, yeah, that's a classic. My favorite Pixar films are Ratatouille, Incredibles, and WALL-E. Ratatouille is very good, yeah, totally. And Jacob says, Don Bluth is my biggest hero. He worked for Disney, saw the corruption going on in there, left with most of their animations, and formed Blunt Studios. Almost beat Disney, sadly made a couple movies that flopped. The studio didn't make enough money to stay open. He's almost the sole reason there is a massive animation scene in Ireland, because he used a massive amount of his money to open an animated school there back in the 89. So he could train animators he could hire. Wow! And like knowing how corporate is right now, I will even bet, you know, that the reason why his movies like flop, I don't think that it's because they were bad. I am sure that like Disney went out of the way to close as many avenues as possible. Like if someone like were to make a research about it, I would almost like say that like very likely like that's what happened. Because that is like how corporate operates pretty much like anywhere, you know? So yeah, I really think that like yeah, maybe something like happened like behind the curtains. Dog's Heaven. Yeah, I need to like watch that one as well. We are like so hacking like anti-corporation like here on this channel, on this community in general. Highly recommend. I have it on VHS tape. That's amazing. What will you say is your favorite game from childhood? It depends. Like how far on childhood are we talking about? One of the first like video games that I had lots of fun with, and yeah, like I was like hacking like 3 or 4 or something, you know. It was the NES game for Chip and Dale. That was like one of the first games that I remember like enjoying like massively. Yeah, Chip and Dale for the NES. It was a game made by Capcom. Then then for the Super Nintendo, I really enjoyed Zelda Link to the Past and Donkey Kong Country. I love like the heck out of those games on the Super Nintendo. Then on the 64, yeah, like both Zeldas. Mine was Kirby Superstar Ultra for the DS. Wow. Oh yeah, Disney executive told Don Blunt point blank, "We are going to bury you." Then they purposefully will delay releasing animations until Don Blunt was about to release an animation. Then they will release there at the same time just to take away from his box office numbers. Wow. Yeah, Disney has always like been assholes. Little Nemo was pretty good, but hard as heck. I did not have that game. Okay, I am going to do the geometry for the loincloth. It's going to be this one. And yes, Donkey Kong Country series was in the NES is so good. The music especially. I remember when there were like two songs on the Super Nintendo that I was like, oh my god, like can music for games actually be this beautiful? You know? I love Rayman Origins. I did not play the Rayman Origins. Yeah, like one of those songs was let me like look for it. Aquatic Ambience by yeah, in Donkey Kong. Okay, yeah, like pausing it. Yeah, these two songs on the Super Nintendo, like really like I was like, bro, can like music like be this beautiful? Sticker Bosch Symphony is also very pretty, but like I did not listen to it like on. I listened to it like many years after because I did not have the game. Nick Toy Gaming, welcome, welcome. So yeah, this song it was like, bro, how can like music for games like be this beautiful? It is like, wow. Such a good soundtrack. Yeah, totally. And after this one, I am going to put like another song that like that I was like, wow. Half-Life 1 also had really some good music. Half-Life 1. When did Half-Life 1 came out? Which year is like Half-Life 1 from? What is the name of the composer? Oh my god. Does anyone remember the name of the composer? It is not like Grant Kirkhope, right? I remember that Grant Kirkhope was a composer for Rare, but I don't know if he made this one. Oh no, he like he got in for the Nintendo 64 and forward. The other song that like was like very what will be like the way to say it, like mind blowing, is Corridors of Time on by Chrono Trigger. Oh, by Chrono Trigger. Oh, in Chrono Trigger. This one right here. Yeah, Corridors of Time. Yeah, this song, well, it was like, it was mind blowing as well. Half-Life from the 99. Okay, so yeah, that's like way ahead. Rareware made some of the best games in Nintendo's story. Yes, 100%. So when they were sold to Xbox, it was actually like a sad day, for like Nintendo fans. Kelly Belly was the one composed Half-Life 1. Nice. I wish I was a kid when Chrono Trigger came out. I need to play it. Visit, I would love to get Chrono Trigger for SNS in English, but too expensive. Would you like get like a reproduction one, like one of the Team Fortress 2 is produced an absolute banger for a soundtrack. Yeah, but like that's like way ahead. That's like many generations ahead. Which I am not saying that it's bad, but yeah. Reaper Wool depends. I'm very picky. Yeah, totally. Fair argument. Is the Chrono Trigger Steam version good? I have like seen mixed reviews about it. So honestly, I don't know. But like maybe if you want to like, I don't know, like have peace of mind, maybe like buy the one on Steam and then just like emulate the Super Nintendo ROM. Yeah, yeah, if you want to like feel um like morally at ease, yeah, buy the Steam one and then just like emulate the Super Nintendo one, maybe. Maybe that's valid. Sonic Adventure 1 has a good soundtrack, but I'd say Sonic Adventure 2 track is more iconic. Yeah, Sonic is also like very iconic on the gaming industry, but yeah, I did I only had like Nintendo console for some reason. Well, not for some reason. I know exactly why. Nintendo like actually had like very good representation in Mexico. There was like one guy that was called Gus Rodriguez, and he was like seen as the kind of like the source of truth for video games. And yeah, like he will speak a lot about Nintendo games. I have no problem sailing the seas. It's more for the experience. For a long time, Nintendo wasn't even available here. Wow. Yeah, it is indeed very weird when you want to consume like a media like in a legitimate way, and they're like actually like no purchase options available, you know, where you are, and it is like bro, I actually like want to give you money. That did happen to me when I wanted to watch Made in Abyss. Or Amazon be like, oh, you want to watch like this anime? Yeah, like we have it. Then like you go in and it is like, where's the anime? I don't know. But just say you have it. I mean, yeah, potentially. Like, bro, what the heck? I hear that Dragon Ball is super popular in Mexico. It is. It is like, for some people, it is almost like a religion. Which personally, I think that like reaching that point, maybe it's like too much. But it is true that it is very, very popular in here. Like if you come to Mexico and like talk about DBC, you make friends like automatically, pretty much. I love Nanachi, yay. They spent some years gone from Brazil, and when they came back, they started charging extra for online play, so I ditched them immediately. Because I basically bought the Switch to be able to play online. Wait, were you not... What if you register your account like in another country with a VPN? Like, is that even an option? I am trying to attach the tail. Wait, bro, what the heck? Oh my god, my triangles are like becoming a mess in here. Alright, Brazil is a mess with Nintendo Switch stuff. It's too overpriced. Can't escape. I bought a Smash to play online, and after like 3 weeks, they said now you need to pay more if you want to play online. Whoa! They hate us. A shame because the NES 2, Wii, and DS were a success in Brazil. I know that like at least like in terms of games, Brazil is actually a very powerful country. Like Brazil has a very big market for video games. So yeah, like no idea why they will like do that. Yeah, Brazil is a very big market in games. I think that like I may be wrong, but I think that it's the biggest market in, yeah, it's the biggest market in Latin America for video games. So yeah, like no idea why will they take like those options. Oh my god, like the triangles here are like a hacking mess. Ivan Harry, welcome. I seriously want their new Sega Genesis and Sega Saturn over there. It's so fucking good how it is in modern that it was years ago and it's brand new from Sega. Wow. Okay, I think that, yeah, just attach the tail. Okay, yeah, this part is a mess, like when it comes to the triangles. Ivan Harry, welcome. Yosura says hacking save. Yay. Thank you, Yosura. Well, I really like how this is going. We have 1000 polygons so far. Maybe the polygon count is a bit large right now, but like, yeah, we are like not truly limited by hardware, but like still I want to like, I don't know if like 1000 is like maybe good. Like maybe I need to like reduce the count. I think that like maybe I don't have to worry too much about it. I love the model so far. Yay, thank you. Your Paulo's so squishy. Oh no. Imagine having like a squishy paws. Garena, welcome. Oh my god, cat. Yes. Garena, welcome. Hola, hola. Please refrain. Okay, I am going to like take a short break and like um stretch my beans, you know. Okay, stretch the wings and that kind of stuff. So yeah, I'm going to like go to AFK screen and I will see you all in a bit. Mark Bun says I'm gonna go night night. Night night, Mark. Nice to see you. Nice to meet you. Thank you for the Google Arena. Oh wait, okay. I have not saved this mesh. And Yosora redeemed a hacking save. Like Yosora has redeemed like 3 hacking saves and I have not saved. Let me do that right now. Kemono Gaiden art. It's saved now. Mimo, welcome. How you doing, Mimo? Nice to see you. Okay, be right back. See you all in 5 minutes. Be right back. Doing good. Yay. Okay, be right back, Mimo. See you in a bit. I have returned. I am back. Welcome back. Yay, thank you. But yeah, I really like how this cat is looking. But yeah, box modeling, wow. I wish YouTube like would recommend me like more game music, but yeah, the current like YouTube algorithms, oh my god, it's trash. And yeah, like for box modeling of heads, like it is good to like start with the profile. Then yeah, like we can like get them out, you know, and like start like extruding like here and there. For some reason, my damas keeps seeing Big Snake commercials in early 2000. Looking up on YouTube, it's funny as heck. For Brazil commercial. In Mexico, I do not remember like that much about game ads. I think that we only had ads for the Nintendo 64. There was like one for Zelda. The ad for Smash was like very hecking funny. Yeah, the first ad for Smash was really fun. Oh, it's a meal comment. Okay, I see. But like still, I remember the commercial of like Smash. Yeah, very fun. Yeah, I legit like. I mean, we are like going we are going back to like the usual rants, but like I really have no idea why everything is getting so enshittified. It's impressive like how bad like some stuff is becoming. Like it actually requires effort, you know, to like make stuff this bad. Thank you for the follow. I am not saying the name, but yeah, thank you for the follow. Mima says welcome back. Yay. Saying that, welcome, welcome. It says it's your first time on chat. Welcome, welcome. Nice to meet you. The beat drop was telling. Oh, the beat drop was well timing to hear the Mew noise. It's intentional. Oh my gosh. No, but yeah, welcome, welcome everyone. I have been seeing like a lot of like new beans tonight, so yeah, welcome everyone. To everyone that is here for the first time, I am mostly known for making VR chat avatars, but every Friday I have been working in an indie game. I pretty much want to make a very small version of like Terraria, but like in 3D with furries, pretty much. And like a lot of it, a lot of this stuff is like already working fine. I have like the multiplayer done. Well, I mean, not like all the multiplayer done. I mean, I still need to do a lot of things for the game. But yeah, like I have like a procedural terrain generator, like the base. The base like is already working well with multiplayer. But since I want to like start testing like weapons and stuff, you know, I want to like start like testing like more mechanics. This is what I have. Yeah, like check this out. Okay. I mean, all of this is like still more like a technical demo of like what the game is going to need. But yeah, like the terrain like is generated procedurally, which means that it can change anytime that you play. I still do not have like caves or like other biomes, but like it's there. Other like players can connect to this session and like they can play, you know. I have like some basic enemies already. The enemies like already like drops a lot. I have two type of enemies. There's like that slime and there's also like a skeleton that I don't know if like one skeleton is spawn around. So yeah, let's look for one. But yeah, like pretty much I want to start. All of this is placeholder art, so I don't want the game to look like this. I still want to go with like a low poly approach, but yeah, like this is still like placeholder art. So yeah, what I am doing tonight is I am changing the model of the cat. I do not see a skeleton though. There should be like skeletons around. I just like need to keep walking until like one is generated pretty much. But yeah, every Friday I have been working on this project. And the either the final Friday or the first Friday of each month, it can be like any of those two. I release a new build on each IO. So yeah, there's like already a build with this stuff on each IO that you can like test for yourself or like with friends. But yeah, like that build still does not has the enemy spawn. And oh there's a skeleton in there. And there's another one in there. Yeah, so yeah. Yeah, this is like what I have so far. We can like target the enemies. The targeting is still like a bit messy, but it's getting there. I started this game at the start of the year, or like more likely at the end of the past year is when I started this project. Yeah, we have the inventory. We can like throw stuff that we get. If we do this, like other players like can see this, you know. So yeah, this is what I have right now. And I pretty much just want to make another cat model right now. And this is the cat that I want to do. But yeah, I haven't like seen like many new beans tonight. So yeah, welcome everyone. I really hope that you all are having a nice day. And once again, yeah, like nice to meet you all. But yeah, like game dev is like it is a mix between exciting, but also yeah, like it is pretty much like an emotional roller coaster. Like sometimes like you just like feel so smart, like oh I solved this thing. I am like the smartest being ever. And but like at the same time, like maybe you like get like an issue, that you cannot solve, and it's like, oh my god, I never knew that I was like this dumb. But it's fine, like it's okay. B says currently fixing tablet for my cousin that the water damaged the motherboard. I don't understand why did my aunt give my 6-year-old a tablet that spits water at. Wow. I believe that like, and I know that like this is like maybe not okay to say, but I believe that like kids should not have tablets. If you ask me, I think that like kids should not have tablet. Like, and it is not a thing of like how do I say? I think that the ecosystem of the tablets is actually like it could be actually harmful, for like small kids. I think that there should be another device, that is like always offline that the parents have to set up. That should be the replacement for the tablets. I really think that like tablets, kids should not have tablets. If we want to have like a technology for kids, it should be always offline. They shouldn't in the first place. They basically iPhone tablet generation. Wow. Okay, the shape for this head is going to be very interesting to get right. And collapse. Okay, I made like this fluff like 6 sides. I think that like maybe that is too much. Okay. This is the cheek fluff. And yeah, I think that it's fine. Like in this level of detail, I think that it's okay if you like add the triangle edges in the middle of the quads, because you 100% want to control like how that polygon is going to flow. There is no issues with like using triangles at this level of detail. Okay, I there's like something that I don't like in this part. But it's fine. I want to also like get one ear done. And like to be super honest, I did not expect like to I expected like this mesh to be like, or this model in general to be a bit easier because it's like super low poly. I am not saying that it's complex, but more like I was expecting like to finish like this one faster. Nice. I want to have like the scar in here, just like as a placeholder. I think that I am going to make it a texture, but I want to have it right now as a placeholder in the face. Yeah, just as a placeholder is fine. Nice. No, but yeah, like box modeling, it's actually very tiring. Like, it really uses a different part of the brain that is like, that is not the same one that when you are sculpting. It is a different part of the brain entirely. And then I think that we can get the thumb from here. Or maybe like from here. Yeah, I think that I am pretty much only going to get the thumb and like, yeah, the thumb and like, yeah, this is like the only geometry that I am going to get for the hand. The big thing that we care about is that on the silhouette, like it should feel, you know, like how we are looking to make it. I love this like low poly like blocky hands. Al, welcome. Look at the progress that we have done tonight. This character was started from scratch tonight. Nice. I gain another year of age. Whoa, let's go. And how did you feel? Happy birthday. No different? Yeah, honestly, yeah, that's how it feels, just to be honest. That is how it goes most of the time. You are hacking right. But anyways, happy birthday. It was a nice one. Made a bonus art commission for my birthday. Yay, let's go. And yeah, like now that you mentioned that right now, yeah, I have not announced like the like okay, yeah, like the next Saturday, which is tomorrow, technically is when we should have a community night, but I have not announced it, and I don't know if it is like late to like still announce it. Umbran, welcome. Gonna be a bit before it gets done, do to what it is. Wow, exciting. Actually, like, let me like ask on the Discord if like if Beans want like a meetup tomorrow. But yeah, I have had like so much stuff in my mind, so yeah. I have been like working on the saucy updates for the Yank avatar because I really want to have those out like this month. I think that this is a nice blocky hand. Oh my gosh. I am happy how this model is coming along, but oh my gosh. And it is so far 1,500 polygons. I think that the average polygon count for like 3DS character was like 800. Oh my gosh. I do like how this is looking though. I think that it is really looking like close to the concept, which is what I am looking for. But yeah, Al, happy birthday. I hope that you had a nice day with your family or loved ones, or both. Me. Oh no. Okay, so yeah, let's try to get like the arm in here. "90% of family is over 1,000 miles away where they belong." Okay. That is like very common in the US. In Latin America, like people like, okay, family like very rarely like travels that far. But yeah, on the US, that is, yeah, that is like super common. It also like, at least like here in Latin America, it also depends on like what type of job are you looking for. When I was learning 3D, like a lot of the friends that I had, like they already like left the country like many years ago. Because yeah, like there's like, I mean, maybe now like there is a possibility to make a career like as a 3D artist in here. But back then it was like very difficult, I would say. Okay, so I need 8 edges for this. So yeah, I grab like these 4 faces in set, and yeah, we have 4 edges. It's like magic. Oh, most countries are tiny, with Mexico, Brazil, and Argentina being massive. That is true as well. Okay, I need other type of music. Yeah, like, I mean, I still want like EDM, but like that one is like very like trance kind of. And we have the arms. Let's go. I don't know if I should like actually model the neck, because yeah, like this one has the scarf, but I don't know. I don't know if the scarf is going to be there for like all of the options. Like maybe not. And yeah, like this is right now 1500 polygons. And yeah, like 1500, I think that it's really a lot. Like I think that I should be targeting for like 800 or something. Again, like it is not like a hard technical limit. It is more like the style that I am aiming for. But still. But yeah, like I really like how this is coming. And I know that like I say that like a lot on every stream. I cannot stop it. I'm sorry. Like if someone trains like an AI model in my streams, you know, like for the voice, the only things that it's going to say is going to be like, "No, you," and I really like it. It is like the only things that it is actually going to learn like how to say with my voice. Oh, Mark Sharp. Okay, that's actually very sharp. Nimba 3000. Oh my gosh. My favorite fact about Mexico was if you stretch it out till it's flat, it's be as big as bigger than Asia. Wow. But like, are you talking like about the like taking in consideration like the height of the mountains or like how? I do not understand that. Like stretch how? The height of the mountain, so stretch it out until everything is around sea level or something. Interesting. Yeah, I had like never heard about that. It is the first time that I heard like that fact. Yeah, it's getting there. Oh my gosh. I really did not thought that like it was going to like take me this long to get to this point. I totally underestimated like the complexity of box modeling. I totally underestimated like how complex box modeling can be. And I still need to do the scarf. Hacking save, good idea. I think that I had not saved in like half an hour or something like that. Wow. Okay, I had not saved in 1 hour. The last hacking save was by Yosora and it was 1 hour ago. Wow. File, save, let's go. Okay, yeah, let's get the scarf.
If you'd all like to move to the dance floor. Move to the funky beat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
No, but yeah, it had been ages since the last time that I did box modeling like this. It had been like hacking forever since I did like box modeling the last time. I think this is fine. Oh my gosh. Yeah, like box modeling is like very tiring in a specific way. So yeah, okay, how long since I started this model? It is like 4 hours since I started this one. I don't know if that is a nice time for this, or if I am like, or if it is like too much. I have no idea. But I like this. I think it's a good character. I like it. Yay, let's go. Oh my gosh. Yeah, like sometimes I just enter like into focus mode and like stop talking. So yeah, I apologize for when that happens. But yeah, like again, I did not thought that like box modeling was going to be like this. Not challenging. I don't know like what will be like the way to describe it, but like I just pretty much thought that like it was going to be like more chill, you know. But like no, it actually like required like a decent amount of my concentration. Silvo, wow, ¿cómo has estado? Qué gusto verte. Nice to see you. Va a haber anuncios en 40 segundos, pero qué gusto verte. Wow. Chart, lindo avatar. Gracias. Thank you. Muchas gracias. ¿Cómo estás? Nice to meet you. Gusto en conocerte. Okay, I'm going to try making the head a bit larger. Okay, yeah. Now let's get the scarf, and I think that we have everything done. Okay, yeah, I think that ads are over. Silvo, gusto en verte. ¿Cómo has estado? Y chat. No. Chart. Hola, hola. I was gonna go to bed, but I catch you are on a stream, so I wanted to say hi and good night. Muchas gracias. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it a lot. Thank you so much. Sí, no, muchas gracias. Espero que todo vaya bien de tu lado. Okay, yeah, the scarf is just like going to be like two planes like this. It's fine. Yeah, maybe like this just to like give like some more shape. Austin the Quicker Beast, welcome, welcome. Everything is good. I hope everything is good on your side too. Everything is going good as well. Thank you so much. I have been like just like making VR chat avatars, and I started like another game project, and I have been working on it every Friday pretty much. So yeah, it is exciting, but like, oh my god, yeah, like game projects are always like so risky, you know, like you never know like if a game project that you're working on, if you don't know if it is going to like make it like to the finish line. Yet here we are, like, oh, sí, mira, te enseño, let me show you. This character is for the game. That's, yeah, that is what that's why I am working on it. So it is going to be an adventure exploration game, kind of like Minecraft, Terraria, those games, you know. But it is going to be with furries, and I want to have dungeons and boss fights. That's like the core idea, pretty much. And what I have right here is like this terrain is being generated, you know, like randomly. I already have like multiplayer on this, so yeah, like other people can connect to your world. And the last thing that I added is enemies. Like we have like some enemies like around here. They are like still very dumb, and like they like still get stuck. But yeah, that is what I have right now. And every Friday I have been working on this. So yeah, like I want to change like this cat model for this one. I still want to have like a low poly style. But yeah, I want to change like the other cat for this one, pretty much. I love it. Yay, thank you so much. And yeah, this is, I have been working on this like today. It is exciting, but oh my gosh, like I really like did miss making games. So working on this game has been like very refreshing. But yeah, I love the low poly graphics. Yeah, yeah, low poly is it is a very nice art style. Yeah, low poly really is something. It is funny that when I was like working on Suki, like when anyone like used to talk about like retro games, like it will always be like pixel art, you know. But right now, retro games is low poly, so it's interesting. Wishing you the best of luck with the game. Hope I get to play it when it comes out. Yay! Yeah, I want to have a demo out by the end of the year. I am uploading demos to itch.io, but honestly, like, there's like not much to do yet. I mean, the only thing to do is like you spawn, there's like this terrain like generating like endlessly, and that's it. Like, that's the only thing that you can do right now. But yeah, like, since I want to start like testing like weapons, like I want to start like testing like other game mechanics, I did not wanted to spend like more time on the previous cat. That cat was always a placeholder. So yeah, I decided to like start making this one instead. Baby steps, yes. But yeah, that's what I have been up to. And yeah, every Friday I am working on this project. Every Friday. But yeah, nice to see you. I hope everything is going well. I will keep it in mind. I will come to say hi if I catch you on a stream again. Time to eat. Night. That I would love to hear from you again. But yeah, sleep well. Thank you for coming to say hi. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, so I do not know if I should do the. You know what? I'm going to do the UVs now. Okay, mark sim. And yeah, since this is low poly, yeah, I have to hide the sim in like where it is going to be the less problematic, I will say. Okay, yeah, just thinking if I can like somehow reduce the number of triangles in here. Not for the sake of optimization, but more like to make everything easier. Yeah, like GPUs right now, they are like very powerful, like even like mobile GPUs. So I don't know. I am curious, like how do I say, like how much, you know, like what is the performance impact of like actually like optimizing like a mesh like this low, you know? I think it's going to be like nanoseconds or like even like smaller than that. That's a good question. You don't. No, yeah, I know. Like all the vertices that I am like deleting right now, it is more for like it is more to like keep the art style. It is yeah, like an optimization on a mesh like this is like it legit like does not matter. It like does not means anything. It is not going to make any kind of difference. Maxim. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. When I made the fidget avatar for VR chat, like the first one, I made sure to like reduce the polygon count like as much as possible because I really thought that like everyone will be like that everyone will be like taking care of like the polygon count, and I did learn like very quickly that like a lot of like beans like yeah like, and I am talking about creators, you know, like it is the responsibility of the creator to like provide an optimized base. But yeah, like when before the fist bones were a thing, and like when everyone was using dynamic bones, oh my god, no one cared about like your avatar like being medium or good, you know, like legit no one cared. You will put like 3 dynamic bones and like your avatar will be like very poor immediately, and like most people was like, ah, you know what, it's fine, I don't care. I was joking about the meme. Oh yeah, no, don't worry, I know, I knew, don't worry. So yeah, for this one, I will be aiming for a texture size of like 520 by 520 or 256 by 256. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, yeah, let's get the hand as well. Yay, let's go. I don't know if like the body and the head like should be different textures. Like maybe they should, you know. Because yeah, like it is going to be, yeah, like if you should be able to customize your character, maybe having a different texture for the head is going to be the way to go. Taking save, oh my god, yeah, you're right. File save, let's go. Thank you, Al. Yeah, I think that maybe the headlight should be another material. My net keeps going out. It's just one of those nights. Oh no. I mean, maybe it's not your net. Maybe it's just like Twitch being Twitch. Or like, or are you having like issues like in other sites as well? Is it only Twitch or like is it like other sites as well? If it is only Twitch, it's just like Twitch being dumb. I am like thinking how do I want to address the UVs for the... I really think that the face like should be another texture on its own. Yeah, because like this is not the same as like in VR chat, I will say. In VR chat, like the way that you have to do the toggles, like it's understandable. Yeah, like for many things, like it's like the way, you know, like it is a way to keep the user saves, you know, and like in VR chat, like limiting the toggles like that way. Then while the VR chat, what's the word of this thing? Like the performance rating, like it is an estimate, you know, like it is not the way VR chat evaluates the avatars. It is just an estimation of like what is better for performance, but like it is not a hard truth, you know. So yeah, like for this one, I need to like think, okay, how do I want to like approach the... Oh my god, what's the word? Yeah, the customization. Okay, so yeah, like the scarf is that, yeah, the scarf is going to be optional. So if the scarf is going to be optional, I need to like have a neck in here. Maybe the neck does not have to be attached, you know, like it can just be a neck like this, and that's everything that I need. Oh my god, okay. Well, okay, I'm going to do the UVs for the head, and then we shall see what happens. Yes, sir, as I taking save, yes. Yes, sir, the mesh is finished. Well, yeah, like the mesh is like half of it, but yeah, the mesh is finished. Okay, mark scene. Oh yeah, I need to like, yeah. That's awesome, you're doing great. Oh, thank you. I can do great because of the support of all of you. Your support and your motivation. Repair says, tired and done with one tablet fix, but no data to recover. Oh, heck. Mark Sim. Thank you for the agu. What about fixing tablets? Oh, like B is like super smart and like he knows how to fix everything. B is really good at his stuff. I honestly need to head off now, but I think you're the best. Thank you. I wish you the best. Thank you so much. Yes, Sora. Sleep well. Al says, I am working on repairing things too. I got a Sega game. Oh, Sega Game Gear right now. Game Gear. How did you break Sega Game Gear? Oh yeah, if you have questions, you can like totally ask B. B is 100% going to know like how to fix your stuff. I didn't right now. I'm struggling to load a game without resetting and the speaker is bad. Clean the contact pins on the cartridge with alcohol or the cartridge slot. Oh, it's super clean inside. Then unclean it. Ah, just kidding. I don't know. The speakers could probably go bad if the wiring is corroded. I tried to open the game up and it just undo it. Wow. I want to send this just like to Unity just like to see how it is going. Okay, art, create folder, layer. Cut. Yeah, I just want to check on this with the shader that we are using. file, export, FBX. Assets, art, player, cat. Oh yeah, the scarf. Base map, normal map, emission map. Okay, I think that the silhouette is actually very cool. Yeah, looking good. For the game that you try to boot up, most likely have broken trace that needs to be bridged up. Oh, bridge again. I did it with Jurassic Park cartridge for my Sega Genesis and it worked after that been sitting in my closet for years. Wow. I don't know if I like the specular. Yeah, like this. Yeah, like these lines in there. I don't know if I like them. I think that the other cat like has them. Oh wait! Oh my god! The tail is backwards. What the heck? You need 8-bit screwdriver. Oh no. I mean, I know that that comment is not for me, but like still. Yeah, I am actually very happy with this design. Okay, I'm going to get like some snacks. So be right back, everyone. I want the snacks. Okay, be right back. Give me 5 minutes. Be right back. Okay, be right back.
ネットエンジェルという現象は仮定された有機交流伝統の可愛い虹色の照明です。ぽい。あらゆる透明なアカウントの複合体そのクソ神クソクシュクシュな現実を忘れさせてあげる慈愛の天使。大人のみんなには内緒だぞ。大丈夫、もう何も怖くないから。そんな SNS 抜け出して二人で海を見に行くぞ。インターネットわかる真似をして何も知らないねあなた。何が悲しいの何が寂しいの聞こえてる。人が恋しくて人が嫌すぎてループ。夜が好きなのに一人じゃ寒くて震えてる。本当は幸せを知っているのに不幸なふりやめられないね。アンチに負けず小さにこびずどんなに努力を重ねても一寸先は自己休憩。いやもうすでにメフワード地獄の沙汰もいいね世代偽善者トラップ組むのいいとこんなに苦しいはずなのにインターネットがやめられないな。駆け巡るエクスタシー溶けるナイスに画面光出すの不安止まらないよ。あれが殺してくれ嫌な死にたくない朝は見たくないの無理だし頭がそれでも私はこのカオスをオタクと歩む。ここにしかない光景を見つけに行くから。あんなに恐ろしい乱れたインターネットからこの雪みたいに美しい独電波が来たんだよ。カウンセリングを受けたの。先生からネットをやめろって言われてもうお前らと会えないと思った瞬間胸が苦しくてリアルが壊れてもここがいいって思ったの。初めてフォローされた日のこと覚えてる？こんな私を見て承認してくれたぬくもりティ。もう細かいことはどうでもいいね。せーのインターネットサイトほとばしるエクスタシー甘い夢を見せてマイスに指先で感じる泳ぐで星の海インターネットボーイ悲しみ舞い散る暗い闇の中インターネットであなたの声に微笑む忘れないでいてねインターネットがきっと終わった半年後胸きたあげほれやし言ってよし久々にワードだお前やこれは音じゃなくてポニーテールなんだからね。トギギヌルポハゲド何よお前もだこれを産業シールノブでオッケー一のハハですキモいの終わった半年後胸きたあげほれやし言ってよしハゲド青白いモニター越しの光を通しオタクの孤独を癒して回る。私はインターネットの天使なのだ。流れる時にあゆたう光飲み込まれるくらい
I have returned. Yay. So yeah, like from the back side, I do like this. I like the new character like way more. I think that it's indeed like way more interesting to see. On the front, I guess that like when we add the details, it is going to look good, you know. But yeah, I really like how it looks like on the back side. Like I think that it is going to be way more interesting to be playing as this new cat than the current one that we have. Okay, yeah, let's fucking go. Oh my gosh. Also, like for this, for the head. Oh my gosh. And yeah, for the head, I am going to use like a texture that is size that it is twice on the yeah, twice as large on the x-axis, yeah, compared to the other side. Oh, what the heck? Oh my gosh. And there's like something in here. What is this? Oh. So yeah, this part that is the main head, I think that it can be larger on UV space. And the rest, I think that it's fine if the rest like just like shares like I think it's fine if the rest is symmetrical pretty much. Yeah, the most important part is the face. That's where I want the most the space to be. Nice. I just had like some chips and like the salt is making me thirsty now, so I am going to get like some water from the kitchen. Yeah, yeah, the salt like made me thirsty. Okay, be right back. Yeah, sorry for like leaving twice. Okay, be right back. No, but yeah, like really the salt of the chip like made me thirsty. Okay, be right back. I'm back again. Okay, so for the body. Okay, yeah, this is the arm, this is the feet, I believe. And yeah, it's low poly mesh, like we can like tweak it manually and it's fine. Oh my gosh. Okay, oh yeah, wait, what part? Oh, it's the... Okay. Yeah, this is the lower part of the hand. And I suppose that this is the upper part, yeah. Yeah, this is fine. For the lower part though, I don't know like how do I want to like what's the word, like to align this pretty much. Okay, yeah, this looks fine. Okay, so yeah, like these are like both hands and the arm. This is the feet. I suppose that this is the leg. Yeah, this is the leg. And yeah, like I really want to like smooth like these edges like as much as possible. Well, not as smooth, like I mean aligned. I am sure that like there is an easier way to do this, but like I do not know it. But I am like 100% sure that there should be like an easier way to do this. Like I have no doubt that there is like an easier way. Alsays, I think I got the game gear working better now. Yay, let's go. Yeah, I am like not too sure about this. Maybe I don't need to do that with everything. No more loops when I start the game. Still gonna clean the speaker though. Yay, okay. Okay. Oh, okay, this is... Oh my god. This is all the back... Okay, I see. I was thinking like, okay, I cannot visualize like this part of the body, but I see it now. I don't know if I want the body to be like symmetrical though. And but that was quick. Wow. Okay, yeah, it can go like that, and like the tail can be here. Yeah, like sorting UVs used to be like an... Well, I mean, it's fine. Yeah, it is like you have only like 512 by 512 pixels. You have to get like the most of it. Right now, yeah, like it is impressive like how much everything has changed. Like yeah, like because artists like will be trying to squeeze like every pixel, you know, like back then. And right now it is like, oh, you know what? Like heck it, we're going to fix the frame rate with like DLSS 5, you know. Oh, is the game slow? Yeah, I'm just like set the SSF5 to like to make like 4 fake frames for like one each like normal frame, and it's like, bro, why? Yeah, the industry of the fake frames. What is not fake in like 2016, you know? Like 2026, I mean. I was like, I saw a tweet like today where someone like took a picture of a plane, and since the camera had like AI sharpening, the camera like mistake the airplane by like with a bird, and it created like an abomination. And yeah, like at first it was the meme like, oh yeah, like that looks funny. Adds love to the world. Everything is AI right now. Yeah. Okay, where can I put like this piece? Nice. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I like how this is going, but oh, wow. Hacking save, yes. File save. Thank you all. And yeah, this also is going to be like a large texture. Oh my god, but yeah, like this is. I like this, but oh my gosh, yeah, it is. It did took a considerable amount of time to like model the cat. What time is it? Okay, it is 2 a.m. I feel that if I start the texture right now, maybe I can have something finished, like by the, yeah, like I think that I can finish the texture in 1 hour. However, like for the eyes, you know, I would like to like have different meshes. That is how it used to be done back then. Like there will be like a duplicated mesh in here, and this is the mesh that will have the like the eyes, you know. Oh my gosh. Yeah, like and I say like, yeah, I am going to have this done like in 2 hours. It has been 5 hours and I just like finished the mesh and the UVs. And I say that I will have this done like finished in 2 hours. I like totally underestimated this. That and I have like not done the sword, but like it's fine. Like the sword like can be a different object and like there's like no problems with it. But I 100% like underestimated like this. Yeah, like this time. I am thinking if the long like should be another material as well. Not the long, it's a fundoshi. I am thinking if it should be another material like on its own. Maybe not, like maybe it's fine like this. Okay, head. And this is a scarf, like new material. This one is called a scarf. There is like something very charming, you know, in retro textures, like stretching a bit. It has like its charm, and I don't know like how to describe it. But yeah, like seeing like textures like get distorted like that, it had like it's like a very specific aesthetic, you know. That, to be honest, I will not know like how to describe. Okay, so yeah, they should be like 3 objects now: head, scarf, and body. And I am going to export this into Unity. I'm gonna part and enter rest mode now. Take care, Al. I am thinking if I want to like start the texture now or not. I am like seriously debating if I want to get like the texture started right now or not. Because if I get it started, I am not going to like be comfortable until I finish it. That's up to you. Yeah, I mean, of course, but I'd wait. Oh my gosh.